quarters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. About a minute played here so far in the first. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. From deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Dunn. Powell outside. Leonard up top. Tries to spin move. Over Gordon. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Powell outside. Zubac screen. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Zubac's no good on that one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Screen by Gordon. Porter against Powell. From outside the arc, Porter gets the bucket.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard. From behind the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Brown. Back to Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Powell, a screen on Murray. Pass to Powell. Leonard on the take. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And the second free throw is good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Back to Harden. And here's Leonard. Up and over Gordon. Leonard can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Brown. Now here's Porter. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Clippers trail by 5. Powell with it. Still without a bucket. Here's Leonard. And there it is for him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Powell covers. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Porter with the steal. Pass to Murray. Here's Gordon. Defended by Dunn. Shot is good by Gordon.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Outside Harden. Powell, a screen on Murray. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown passes to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. The jumper from the wing off target. Clippers trail by 5. It's Powell on the wing. Dunn outside. Gordon against Leonard. The 15-footer blocked.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Zubac. And here's Jokic. Give him 8 points now. Good D by Simmons.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Harden. Up and over Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Clippers trail by 8. Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Murray passes to Porter. Shoots over Harden. Porter's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Done with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Harden. Powell for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Outside for Porter. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Brown. Simmons defending. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Porter. Clock at 4. Gordon finds Murray. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Simmons. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. He gets the ball inside like that, it's almost a wrap.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Ben Simmons. Jones comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Batum is checked in for Powell. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Dunn. Here's Pickett, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Pickett, takes it inside, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. It's Jokic, high post. Zubac there. Jokic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Batum. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Watson passes to Jokic. Over Zubac. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Jokic. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Jokic has got 10.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Harden against Westbrook. Again, the Clippers score. Denver is shooting 45% from the field in this first. Harden against Westbrook. Lets it go from 11. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
Harden against Westbrook. Outside Bogdanovich. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
Boy, from the looks of it, appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Westbrook taking his time here. Brown passes to Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 12 points for him.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now Harden. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. It's been all about Nikola. Jokic for the Nuggets. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be right back after this word. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Nicholas Batum out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Out to Leonard from deep. They grab their own miss. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops from Zubats. And Zubats drops them both. Here's Murray. Down low. Here's Pickett, guarded by Batum. Murray inside. Bogdanovic on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Zubac passes to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Porter. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Outside Porter. And here's Jordan. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Bogdanovic against Murray. They set the pick. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Batum. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Porter the pass to Murray. Here's Pickett, defended by Jones. Here's Pickett. Over Jones. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And what a tough finish. When Bogdanovich scores through contact, it really helps with his confidence.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one misses for Bogdanovich.
They're one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Batum. No points yet. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Batum. And he jams it home with authority.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. He has 7. Pickett. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Leonard against Porter. Pass to Jones. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded closely. The shot no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Murray. Pickett passes to Porter. Jordan inside, defended by Jones. And they take the lead. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Here's Bogdanovich. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Leonard against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
And here's Bogdanovich. Give him 8 points now. Takes a 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Murray against Leonard. Murray passes to Porter. Over to the left wing. Outside Murray. Outside Watson. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Pass to Pickett. Jordan with a screen on Bogdanovich. On target from range. Pickett's got 5 points in the quarter. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And the bucket is good. Zubac has got 12 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's done in for Bogdanovich. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. And here's Jokic. He's guarded by Zubac. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Powell. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 3-point Clipper lead.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Gordon outside. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. No luck on that one.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Gordon finds Murray. Out to the wing. Screen by Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Powell outside with the drive.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. He does not get the second one. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Leonard outside. Up and over Gordon. And the Clippers miss again.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Zubac against Jokic. Launches a three. The shot by Dunn, no good. Denver in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Pass to Dunn. Leonard outside. 5 to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. 3-on-3. Westbrook can't hit. Clippers trail by 4. Dunn right side. Leonard outside. With the teardrop. And that one's good. Leonard's got 10.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Here's Pickett. Pass to Brown. Jokic the screen. From downtown. The shot by Brown, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Leonard. That one rolls around and rims out.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Pickett. And Jokic no good on that one.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Back to Zubac. Soft touch off the glass. Zubac has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction. Not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Murray's checked in for Denver.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Harden with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dunn. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Denver has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Gordon outside. It's Jokic, high post. Shoots over Zubac. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jokic has got 24 points.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
Murray passes to Brown. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Gordon's got 9.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Yeah, I love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Denver Nuggets.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. An interesting postseason. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 7. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard with the ball. Now Porter defending. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Kawhi Leonard on the line. It'll go on Michael Porter. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Jokic in the post. Defended by Dunn. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Harden, the pass to Powell. Here's Zubac. Back to Powell. Three-pointer, Harden. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Good on the bucket. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Outside Harden. Powell, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Up and over Gordon. And again, it's Clippers missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray inside. Defended by Harden. Murray, no good. Powell, left side. Pass to Leonard. Over Gordon. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Pass to Zubac. Powell with it. Drives to the hoop.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. First one falls for him. And so Powell nails them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Dunn. Harden surveying the D. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Gordon. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Here's Dunn. Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
That's good from Harden.
From a sixth man of the year to MVP, James Harden has had a lot of different roles in the NBA, and he's excelled at every one of them.
Zubac against Jokic. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic passes to Murray. Another shot with the clock winding down. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 11.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Powell outside. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Dunn. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Over Leonard. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Powell's shot is off.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Gordon can't hit. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard looking around. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Here's Leonard. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Feeding the post, and it's working for them. They're letting the big dogs eat inside tonight.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Zubac. And there's Jokic on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got 30.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Brown passes to Jokic. Offline with a 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Pass to Leonard. Goes up at the elbow. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Leonard's got 10 points in the quarter. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Gordon outside. The 3 ball. They get it back. Jokic. Ooh, tough make there from the Joker.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Over Jokic. Again, the Clippers score.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Leonard outside. Here's Harden. The putback. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 4. Porter the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Outside for Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Simmons has checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And a switch here also for Denver. Westbrook's checked in. That's good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. Misses the baby hook.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Powell passes to Simmons.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
These are his first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. Here's Westbrook. Outside Watson. Back to Westbrook. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. To the wing on the left. Simmons against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Simmons, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Kicks it out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Powell. Now here's Jones, covered by Jokic. Outside Harden. Dunn outside. Jones from outside. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Westbrook. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Westbrook's got 5 points.
Well, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Bogdanovich checked in for the Clippers. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. And they double up Jokic. Westbrook finds Porter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Powell. Count that one. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
And the Nuggets call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Powell. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Brown. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. Outside Watson. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Gordon. Shoots. They get it back. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Westbrook outside. Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Now Westbrook. Murray with it. Defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
And here are the Clippers now. 2-point game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jones finds Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 14 points for the game.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Gordon outside. Back to Westbrook. 34 seconds left in the third. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Harden. Jones with a screen on Murray. Now Jones. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Keep attacking, all right? Ty, come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, move body, drive and kick, all right?
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Nicholas Batum, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Westbrook against Bogdanovic. Zubac with a screen on Westbrook. Bogdanovic from long range. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Leonard outside. Yep, that one's good. Leonard's got 22.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Pass to Batum. Jones against Jokic. Zubac, screen, down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Pass to Murray. Deflects the pass. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Zubac. Oh, Jokic getting it done inside.
Even when you try to lock him up, Jokic finds a way. What a nice, delicate touch from him.
Zubac with it. Outside Bogdanovic. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Jokic against Zubac. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Batum against Westbrook. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard can't get it to go. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Murray, defended by Jones. Jokic against Jones. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Gordon against Leonard to the paint. Here's Bogdanovic. Batum outside. Pass to Zubac. Gordon brings the double team. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 5. Now here's Westbrook. Murray passes to Westbrook. Outside Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. To in the cold spell. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Westbrook finds Jokic. Gordon outside. Westbrook outside. Over by Bogdanovic. Westbrook can't hit. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Gordon. Leonard for 3. And he rebounds again.
It seems like he's grabbing every rebound.
That last one ties him for most of the playoff game in this organization's history. Here's Westbrook. And again, it's Denver missing.
Trying to close out, you got to know who's hot and who's not.
Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Gordon. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Westbrook against Bogdanovic. Jokic up top. He's guarded by Zubac. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
The free throw drops for Jokic.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
So for the Clippers, Norm Powell comes in for Jones, and it's James Harden in for Batum. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Westbrook. And Jokic drops them both. Now Leonard. Pass to Powell. Gordon against Leonard. With some arc. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Now Jokic. He's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Murray finds Porter. Back to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he drops a first.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Done. He's checked in for Bogdanovic. And Murray drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
There's a screen. The baseline J is on the way. That one doesn't drop. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Leonard outside. Inside. Here's Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And that one misses. And he's good on the second.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. First free throw is good.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
That one misses. Clippers trail by 6. The drive by Harden. Here's Leonard. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. The free throw drops for Leonard. Here's Murray. to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Harden to pass to Zubac. Powell with it. To the middle. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And another one.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard outside. Six to shoot. Leonard not to be denied.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Gordon outside. Brown passes to Porter. And there's the lob. Tipped. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Eubanks, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Denver with a change here too. Westbrook, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Leonard against Gordon. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. There's another rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history book. Since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a single game.
He's been sensational. A show of force on the glass. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
Only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. I mean, how much further can he go?
Denver leading by 6. To the inside from 8 feet away. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Timeout, timeout.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up. In the air and drawing the foul.
The Nuggets want a timeout. The Clippers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. The Clippers running out of time. Leonard passes to Brown.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that one.
Bad intentions.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
shot. One shot. Push it on the net, bro. Push it on the net.
Free throw good. Brown. Denver leading by 5. Westbrook outside. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Westbrook is a master at drawing fouls, and he's got a lot of different ways that he can put that kind of pressure on the defense.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Simmons has checked in for the Clippers. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Westbrook with it. Harden picks him up. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Hits yet again. Wow!
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
And he's now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
One more bucket, and he passes Jordan for first.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 7.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Murray with it. 27 seconds left in the final quarter with the second effort. And yes, another basket.
And with that bucket, if you can believe it, he sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Boy, the way he came out tonight, you could feel his level of focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades. To see him surpassed, wow, just crazy.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. The shot by Dunn, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And so it's Denver with the W. And this is a critical win for them. They grabbed the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, Game 3 feels like a Game 7 if the series is tied. It has a huge impact. They're in the driver's seat now as long as they don't lose their focus.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jamal, tonight it seemed like at times.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Starting group. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. Taking a look at Cleveland. Well, they notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
If they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. Strus against Hero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Allen outside. Rebound by the Heat. They are looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Wiggins watches the floor and sees a guy with a better look.
Allen, a screen on Burks. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Strus against Burks. For 3, Mitchell knocks down the 3 ball.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Now, Burks. After the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Wiggins. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Pass to Ware. Now Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. Burks on the wing. Miami no good on that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is one of the most coveted shots. The corner 3, and Darius Garland is good from distance.
Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Garland against Burks. Mobley outside. And here is Allen. Scoreless thus far. They now take the lead. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Cavaliers on D. 3-point lead. Here's Hero. And yes, it's good. Hero's got 5.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Pass to Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
He throw good, Wiggins.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Wiggins against Mitchell. It's intercepted. It's stolen by Strus. It's blocked. Burks against Garland. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Burks has got 6.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight. This guy is ready to fire.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A 3 ball. And Ware pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. Burks looking around. Fires from deep. Just 5 on the clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
For the Cavaliers, DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell, he's checked in for Miami. Strus finds Garland. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 2. Hunter the screen. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. For Miami, they've gone 6 or 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Burks. It's over Garland, and that one hits back iron.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Here's Merrill, covered by Mitchell. For 3, Hunter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Mitchell passes to Wade. They set the pick. Shot by Burks. Nobody around. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cavaliers leading to the inside. Hunter no good. So here's Burks. 6 points for him. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Garland. Burks for 3. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, Burks is a lethal 3-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Hero kicks to Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Garland takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Bounce pass from Merrill. Pass to Garland. Allen a screen on Burks. Garland no good. The Heat leading by 3. From downtown, Alec Burks, and that's good. Burks has got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Jerome comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Lets it go from 11. Goes back up. And Mobley finishes inside.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Highsmith. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Heat lead by 6. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Mobley a screen. Hunter no good. Miami leading by 6. Outside, Hero. And here is Mitchell. Anderson outside. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That free throw, no good.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage, and he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Hunter, here we go. Mitchell against Mitchell. Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Makes it off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Mobley a screen on Hero. Here's Jerome. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anderson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Mobley a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Hunter the pass to Merrill. Mobley a screen. Merrill can't hit. The Heat leading by 7. Pass to Mitchell. Hero on the wing. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The Heat leading by 5. We've got Okoro. He's out there with Wade. Evan Mobley is out there with Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Adebayo. Good D by Mobley.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Wade from outside drains the three-pointer. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. To the left side wing. Adebayo against Mobley. Shot left block. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got his first points of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Now, here's Adebayo. Inside, here's Highsmith. Good work there as it goes. Highsmith's got his second basket of the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. For the 3. Robinson pulls it in. For 3. And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Okoro with it. Wade, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Covered by Mitchell. Puts it up. Jerome. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Here's Henderson. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And Miami making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 10-footer. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Heat leading by 3. Wiggins finds Anderson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. That free throw good from Anderson. Both free throws good from Anderson. The Cavaliers trail by 5. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Mobley is screen on Wiggins. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by Anderson.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wiggins outside. Back to Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Just 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Wade on the wing. Pass to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Adebayo. Hits the three-point bomb.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. On defense, Cleveland. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Mitchell passes to Anderson. Clock at 6. A three-pointer. Wiggins, good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Hunter's checked in for Okoro. And Miami with a change here too. Highsmith has checked in. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Puts one up from 19. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Robinson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Highsmith. Shot clock at 5. His three-pointer's off the mark. Holds it up there for Mobley. Highsmith grabs the miss.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Mitchell outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Dean Wade. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Into the lane. Wiggins with the block.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Highsmith. Covered by Hunter. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 7.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Mitchell wide open. And another miss by Cleveland. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And it's Wiggins missing.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Strus finds Allen. And they double up Allen. Hunter, no one around him. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Highsmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Strus against Robinson. And it's Strus missing. The Heat leading by 4. Puts up a 3. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got 7 points in the game.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. The wide open shot from Strus. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Determined to get to his scoring strength, and that's three-point shooting. We see you, Max Strus.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Dean Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Then for the Heat, Ware's checked in, and it's Tyler Hero in for Duncan Robinson. On defense, the Cavaliers, trailing by 4. Back to Hero. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Miami shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from Hero.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
So he gets them both.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Down low. And stolen by Wiggins. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And they continue to control the glass.
Highsmith the pass to Mitchell. Now Hero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Here's Garland picks one up.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Wade. And Miami also making a switch. Alec Burks checked in for Mitchell. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Garland. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Hero with the screen on Garland. Good on the triple. Burks has got 15 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hero against Garland. And it's Miami with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this game. And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Mobley, a 3-point off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Burks for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Back to Garland. Looking to end the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Wiggins. Both free throws good from Garland.
Hard not. To like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Ware kicks to Hero. Shoots over Strus. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Mitchell against Strus. Takes the 13-footer. Ware, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley wide open. Drills it from outside. Mobley's got 5 now.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Ware dishes to Mitchell. To the wing right side. Here's Hero. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Mitchell passes to Highsmith. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 26 seconds left in the first half. Mitchell against Mitchell. Here he goes. Oh, and Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, what do you like about the way the team's playing so far?
We're competitive right now. We're going after it. Every possession, we're going hard.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. Patience and perspective is complicated. That's why many teams can't do it.
Looking at the series breakdown. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Miami leading by 10. On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
The Heat have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
And Adebayo drops them both.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. He's covered by Hero. A 3 from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Strus has got 6.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Wiggins from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And slam dunk by Allen.
You know, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Burks kicks to Hero. Basket good. He's got 17. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. To the inside, Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
Hero passes to Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. Strus with it. Picked up by Hero. Strus against Hero. Burks with the steal. 3-on-3. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
16 feet away. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Mobley.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Hero finds Burks. Tries the spin move. Wiggins outside. Six to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, make them foul you to stop you. That's what Andrew Wiggins does.
The Heat have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland kicks to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And Ware pulls it down.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Strus with it. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Off target from three-point range. Burks on the wing, guarded by Garland. Took him no time at all on that one. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Allen, a screen on Hero. And here's Garland for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to Hero. Wiggins from outside. And the Heat, another 3.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now, Hero. He's got 17. Pass to Burks. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
The Cavaliers have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. He's off on the first.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And he's good on the second. The Heat leading by 6. Now Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And here is Mitchell. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. With it. 17 points in the game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Hero shooting. Here's Garland picks one up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley outside. Carries it from three-point range. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
Well, he had 1 three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good, Allen.
Jared Allen knows who he is, guys. Rim runner, rim protector, and excellent rebounder.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Hunter comes in for Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. And Allen drops them both. And here is Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Strus. Stolen by Allen. Merrill on the wing. Outside, Garland. Allen with the ball. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. Allen passes to Strus. Now, here's Hunter. Here's Strus. He has 6. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside Garland. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Mitchell against Strus. Here's the screen. Here's Merrill. They get it back. Allen. Off with the layup. Miami leading by 7. Here's Hero. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Back to Garland. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Hunter's got 11.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now Adebayo. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight. 7 of 7.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Max Strus. Mitchell looking it over. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hunter dishes to Garland. Now Merrill. Pass to Mobley. And he lays it straight in. Mobley's got 9 points here in the second half.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Adebayo against Mobley. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
One shot.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Left side, Hero. Mitchell outside. Here's Highsmith. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now, here's Hunter. 11 points in the game. Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
The first free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Mitchell against Mitchell. Mitchell kicks to Anderson. Outside, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 27 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Here's Jerome. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Pass to Ware. To the middle. Here's Highsmith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Highsmith's got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Mitchell with it. 26 points for him. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. A clear look for Mitchell. Nails the wide-open jump shot. That's 28 points for Donovan Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Mitchell outside. A 3. Drills the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Mobley the pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And Ware pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Heat. They're up by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We've got Allen. Okoro out there with Wade. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. The Heat leading by 7. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Mitchell outside. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Mitchell against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. From past the arc. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Wade. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And Miami has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. For 3, Mitchell, and the 3 ball is good. And the Heat lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Heisman. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. It's stolen by Wade. One-on-one here. Here's Okoro. Got a hand on it. Now Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. 5 to shoot. Screen by Allen. To tie it up. Got a piece of it. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. Outside for Robinson. Six to shoot. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. No good that time. Good D by Mitchell.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Okoro passes to Allen. There's the drive.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Highsmith. Wiggins left side. And his offense just hasn't been there. Cleveland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Mitchell passes to Jerome. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. The Heat have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. Robinson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Heat lead by 4.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Wade dishes to Allen. Out to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Heat leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Outside Robinson. Adebayo gets to Robinson. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Inside. Crowd. Garland against Adebayo. Mitchell right side. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
That free throw, no good.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And the second free throw, good.
Guys, what you love about Evan Mobley is his ability to impact the game at both ends. Obviously, defense is ahead of the offense right now, but that offense is really growing.
No one covering.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Garland surveying the D, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Wade, and it's Mitchell in for Ty Jerome.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And it's the Heat with the ball. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Pass to Highsmith. With the putback. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Mitchell outside. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. For Cleveland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Garland, no good. Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line. And that sends Andrew Wiggins to the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Throw good, Wiggins. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Strus. Down low. Here's Allen. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Strus. Good on the bucket.
Oh, he had him spinning. It looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Back to Hero. It's tipped. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. On the wing, Mitchell. And again with the rebound.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. Strus against Hero. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Garland against Hero. Garland kicks to Strus. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Here's Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Wiggins outside. Strus against Hero. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
The defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts him off balance and able to draw the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls for him. He's off on the second.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Puts it up off the inbound. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And that's 31 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Now, here's Strus. Allen finds Strus. Allen trying to break free. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Max Strus, one of those undrafted players coming out of college, but somehow wills his way by virtue of his shooting and his toughness. You love his story.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Here's Highsmith, defended by Allen. Pass to Wiggins. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Throw good, Wiggins. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Strus. to the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Higgins outside. And here's Adebayo. Covered by Mobley. Here's another rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history, but since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First free throw is good. And so Strus nails both of them. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell outside. To the paint, looking for Allen. He gets it there. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Cavaliers?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Miami's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Mitchell in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers leading. Strus passes to Garland. Allen a screen on Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Here's Hero. And no good that time. Good D by Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Puts it up from 15. It's good.
Well, there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Wiggins, it falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Mitchell, Wiggins with some nice D. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Hero. Target at the rim.
And playoff basketball brings out his best. He set the single-game franchise record for postseason rebound.
And this crowd knows it. They're letting him hear it. The applause is deafening. The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Over Mitchell. And it's Wiggins missing. And an intentional foul right there.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip. With all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is...
Ready to do whatever's needed.
You have 2 players injured, one of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then Carroll and Carter Jr. make up the front court. And it's Joseph in at the 1 spot. And for the Celtics, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Wagner outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Inside. Here's Tatum. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. And Carroll passes to Joseph. Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. And when he does that, unguarded.
And Carroll outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. makes a first.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
And so he makes both from the line. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness. Always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Boston's shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Out to the wing. Lets it go from 14. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Wagner.
Yeah, and Banchero doesn't mind some contact. He enjoys battling through tight coverage and finishing.
Here's Tatum. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Wagner. Tatum's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the inside. Joseph passes to Caldwell-Pope. Banchero against Holiday. Clock at 4. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 6.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Banchero. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Brown finds Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Off with the layup They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Good D by Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Right wing. Carter, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Wagner. Still no points. And a miss there off the inbound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
With the fadeaway. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
And Carroll against Porzingis. And Carroll in the post. 6 on the shot clock. Carter on the wing. Count it. Good.
Joseph, extremely unselfish and consistent when it comes to dishing the rock.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Pritchard's check. In for Drew Holiday. The Celtics shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Porzingis. White on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. 6 to shoot. White, the pass to Pritchard. Off the mark there with a 3. The Magic have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Wagner. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Pretty nimble play that time by Wagner, pulling up before the defense could get set to stop him.
Pass to Pritchard. White with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. White, the pass to Pritchard. Fires in the triple.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Wagner, the pass to Carter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Pritchard. Left side Tatum. Oh, Carter with the block.
That time Carter's length and vertical paying off. He has tremendous potential as a rim protector in my opinion.
And Caro no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 8 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Carter. Here's Joseph. Bankero surveys. No luck on that one. Nice D from Brown. Celtics lead by 3. Releases from 15. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
That free throw misses. And some changes here for the Celtics. Al Horford comes in for Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for White. And he's good on the second. Magic trail by 4. Here's Joseph. No made baskets yet. Here's Houston. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Now here's Tatum. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Fades. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Tatum against Caldwell Pope. Here's Houston. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 4. Here's Pritchard. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hauser. Takes the 3. Pritchard, no good. The Magic have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Joseph. And Bankero with it. Carter, a screen on Brown. The 3 from Bankero. And Pritchard pulls it down. Well, the Celtics shooting around 40% early on here.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. And so Tatum nails both of them.
And I love how they've been the aggressors on the offensive end. So unafraid of contact, looking to score points in the lane and at the free throw line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
Here's Bankero. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Sinks it from distance.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
And so it's Bankero who brings it up for the Magic. 9-point game. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Boston. Cornette's checked in for Tatum, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Brown. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Cole Anthony comes in for Caldwell Pope. Boston on D. They've got a 9-point lead. Anthony against Horford to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Anthony has no off switch, which I like. He's adept at attacking defenses and drawing fouls.
First trip to the line for him here. One falls for him.
And when it comes to efficiency, Anthony's strongest suit is at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Boston leading by 7. Here's Pritchard. He's got 6. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so here is Orlando. Here's Black. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
They get it again. Outside Holiday. Pass to Hauser. The 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Free throw, no good.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Houston. Launches it. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday finds Horford. From 13. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist total, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Houston, fires from deep. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Pritchard. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Here's Wagner. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Horford at the 4 with Porzingis at the 5. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And Wagner gets it to go.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Horford outside. White for 3. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Hey, Horford from range.
Horford's three-point shooting has really developed, been an impressive journey for him. He understands the value of being a big guy that can spread the floor by making threes.
Harris, a screen on Horford. And it's Wagner off the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First free throw is good.
No denying the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Porzingis. Puts one up from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
There's the drive. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly. They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Celtics lead by 8. Pass to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Wagner against Horford. Fires from the line. Goes back up. It's hauled in by White. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. They've led by as many as 11. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts, and that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Houston. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. It's hauled in by Isaac. Magic trail by 10. Banchero outside. Harris on the wing. Banchero in the post. That one is off.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Black passes to Wagner. Harris on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Black. Horford covering. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 5 now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. He's got 9. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac, the pass to Black. Wagner outside. The 3. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 10. Pass to Hauser. Horford outside. Clock at 6. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Play through the contact and score.
Wagner outside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Wagner's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Wagner. Here's Pritchard. He's got 9. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
White against Harris. Horford with a steal. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Now Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Brown. Five on the clock. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Magic trail by 12. Black passes to Carter. Over Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The three from Banchero. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark. Boston leading by 9. Here's Pritchard. He's got 9. Outside Porzingis. Pass to White. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Wagner's checked in for Orlando.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Over Wagner. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 15 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The two-way game of Tatum on full display. His defense translating into offense. Love to see it.
Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Banchero with it from deep three-point range. Paolo from deep range. He hits.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Now Tatum, 17 points in the game. Pritchard, no good.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. No good from outside.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Wagner with a screen on White.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. No good on that one.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
Holiday's checked in for Pritchard. And a change for the Magic. Joseph is checked in for Black. He hits the second from the line. Celtics lead by 9. Outside Tatum. Up top White. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
One of the more complete players in the league. Holiday with the nice jumper.
Magic trail by 11. Joseph passes to Carter. Now here's Banchero. Fires for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Joseph. He's guarded by White. Carter, a screen on Holiday. Here's Banchero. It's good from the top of the key. Banchero's got 23.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Magic trail by 12. Banchero outside. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. White's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Orlando has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Joseph passes to Carter. Now here's Banchero. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Tatum. Oh, deflected. Wagner with a steal. 1:42 left in the first half. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wagner's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Holiday passes to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Pass to Carter. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside, Caldwell Pope gets the 3 ball to go. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Back to White. Now Tatum. Floats one. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Wagner. Banchero finds Wagner. Banchero outside for 3. Caldwell Pope. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up off the lob. Jason Tatum.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Joseph. He's guarded by White. Pass to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis on the double team. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Orlando Magic.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint, but when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defensively. They're not going to win like this.
Seems highly unlikely indeed. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game, and it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Magic trail by 14. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner, and it's Joseph in at the point. Banchero against Holiday. Holiday's over to help. They get it back. Here's Banchero. Off target at the rim.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Brown.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And both free throws good for Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Yes, Paolo Banchero for two.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And here's Brown for three. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 9.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Banchero outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tatum looking it over Wagner, and it's Tatum missing. Magic trail by 17. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Joseph. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, because Corey Joseph, when he has the ball, is always in a probing posture, he's hard to guard without fouling at times.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, you can just see it in Corey Joseph. He loves to hoop. I mean, he's a talented offensive player who also gets after it on defense.
Second free throw, no good.
Joseph is a guy who's a proven champion and does whatever's asked of him, and that makes him a solid leader on this team.
Holiday. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
And stolen by Brown. He goes up and finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Magic trail by 19. Here's Joseph. Banchero with a screen on White. Joseph passes to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. 2 points. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Pass to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 17. Driving in. Here's Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Tatum from long range. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 30 points. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Magic trail by 20. Pass to Joseph. Banchero outside. Here's Joseph. He's guarded by White. Brown against Wagner. Banchero with a screen on Brown. Wagner for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Boston leading by 17. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Caldwell Pope. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic trail by 16. Wagner outside. Poke loose. Brown with it. 9 points in the game. Holiday finds White. Here we go, one-on-one. Caldwell Pope for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Holiday against Banchero to the inside. Now the Celtics on the move. White, good. White's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Richards checked in for Drew Holiday. to the wing. Here's Pritchard. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Banchero outside. Picked by Carter. 6 to shoot. Down low. The shot misses. Good D by Porzingis.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Brown. He's got 9. And a miss there on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Joseph. Back to Wagner. "19-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. And here's White. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. White's got 10.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Caldwell Pope. The pass to Joseph. Back to Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston leading by 20. Here's Brown. Nice D from Wagner. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. To the paint. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. White with it. And here's Brown. 9 points in the game. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Joseph. Back to Banchero. The 15-footer is good. Banchero's got 29.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Outside Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Banchero. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good. And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Al Horford comes in for White. And it's Hauser in for Jaylen Brown. Houston, he's checked in for Orlando. Black comes in for Joseph. Good on the second one. Magic trail by 19. Pass to Houston. Now Banchero. Shot from the wing. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Banchero's got 31.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Pass to Cornette. Back to Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 33 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Here's Black. 5 points in the game. Carter from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Horford passes to Hauser. Horford against Banchero. Here's Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Jason Tatum. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Caldwell Pope. So he comes up empty at the line.
With missed opportunities from the line this half, they're not doing themselves any favors.
Pass to Pritchard from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Magic trail by 19. Here's Black. Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Anthony's got 5 now.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
Here's Pritchard. 14 points for him. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And the Magic making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Black. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony. Isaac with a screen on Holiday. Here's Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 7.
Nice, smooth jump shot from Anthony. I like him in that medium range area.
Here's Horford. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Here's Anthony. He's got 7. Pass to Houston. Horford against Wagner. The 15-footer. And again, it's Orlando converting.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Now here's Horford. Fires the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Down low. Horford with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Nothing like a wily vet, and Horford is certainly that. I mean, he knows exactly when and where to get his points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Al Horford is a really high IQ big guy. I mean, he also does a little bit of everything for this team. He's extremely valuable.
Horford hits them both.
Al Horford has demonstrated great leadership both on and off the floor throughout his career. A seasoned veteran, you love having him on your team.
Here's Anthony. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. Pass to Hauser from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. A huge 24-point lead for them. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
To talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Pritchard and White at the 1 and the 2. Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. They set the pick. The kick out to White. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Magic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Anthony drops in the 3.
That's on the defense. You got to guard Anthony from the corner.
Boston leading by 21. Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Back to Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Pritchard's got 19 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Black passes to Wagner. Isaac outside. Anthony with it. Now guarded by White. Offensive board.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Hauser, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Houston, and here's Isaac. Wagner inside. Horford covering. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Isaac.
Franz Wagner, a rising young star. Again, having a major impact.
Pritchard, the pass to White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
And he makes both free throws. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Now Anthony. they get it back. Isaac outside. Anthony in the post. Working on Cornette. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Anthony. The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And Anthony drops them both. So it's Boston now. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Wagner's got 5 rebounds in the game.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive.
And both free throws good for Wagner. Boston leading by 23. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Brown. And off the glass. That one's good.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Pass to Isaac. Here's Anthony. Picked by Isaac. Black passes to Houston. Now here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Brown can't hit. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Fires the 3. Anthony misses. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Right side White. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Cornette. Horford with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
Al Horford plays such a smart offensive game, and you see evidence of that as he's able to outsmart the defender and get him to bite on that pump fake.
That's good from Horford. Tatum, he's checked in for Cornette. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Paolo Banchero comes in for Houston. No good on the second free throw. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Out to the right wing. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. So it's Orlando now. And Carroll passes to Carter. Lays it up and banks it in.
I just love the ball movement.
Celtics lead by 19. Pass to White. Jacks up a three, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's Black. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Orlando with a rebound. Carter's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Banchero's got 11 in the second half.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
White on the wing. Tatum against Wagner. There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Wagner against White. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Here's Black. 4-3. And another 3 for Orlando.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Pritchard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw. Coming his way.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Orlando. Joseph comes in for Black. Here's Wagner. Carter, a screen on Brown. Wagner for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. White for 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. For Orlando, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Carter. Oh, from deep. It's hauled in by White. Boston leading by 23. Here's Porzingis. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
Joseph passes to Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Tatum. Rebound by the Magic. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's White from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Outside Carter. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Buries it from 3.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 39.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
Wagner, the pass to Carter. The 3 from Banchero. Porzingis grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And Boston with some changes. Cornette comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Hauser in for Jaylen Brown. And so Tatum nails both of them. And for the Magic, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Banchero outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Joseph. Wagner outside. Picked by Carter. Shot clock at 5. From 13, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Wagner's got 6 here in the quarter.
You like to see that from Wagner. I mean, as he continues to develop his mid-range game, I think we'll see more and more of that.
Pass to White. Here's Pritchard. Tatum with it. For 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Banchero outside. Can't get it to fall. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pritchard, the pass to Cornette. Back to Pritchard. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Pritchard's got 25 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Tatum. Oh, nice D from Carter. And Orlando shooting around 53% in the 4th. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Joseph passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Joseph. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way. And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Celtics.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up. Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And for the Magic, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. And Banchero gets it to go.
Banchero bully balling and overpowering on his way inside. Not to be denied.
Harris against White. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside, Cornette. It's hauled in by Isaac. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Horford with a steal. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Anthony. White against Harris. Cornette sets a screen. White for 3. He's off on that one. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
The Eastern Conference quarterfinals were all tied at 1-1. If the first 2 games have been any indication, we should be in for a great series. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And now the New York Knicks starters. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Elby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Bridges. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Shoots over Duran. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Thompson in the corner. To the paint. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
During one of the league's most powerful players, he doesn't mess around close to the basket.
Hardaway against Bridges. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Bridges misses. And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. About a minute played so far here in the first. Duren with the screen on Hart. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Duren. A second chance effort. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Harris inside the line. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby outside. Here's Bridges. Hart with it. Towns sets the pick for Hart. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Hardaway against Brunson. Hardaway kicks to Harris. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Towns. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Cunningham passes to Hardaway. Down low. And the basket by Harris.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Towns missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Inside. Out to Harris. Here's the triple. It's good from long range. Harris has got 5 minutes.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now, here's Hart. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Towns. From downtown, another miss by Towns.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Duren for 3. Harris kept alive. Cunningham outside. Thompson a screen on Towns. Cunningham for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Pass to Towns. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. New York on D. Now Cunningham. Hasn't made one yet. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thompson against Brunson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Bridges showing more and more signs of strength, being able to finish through contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw tonight. Falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Detroit, no good that time either. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns the screen. To the middle. The kick out to Anunoby. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Duren. And yes, it's good. Duren's got his second bucket of the night.
And putting that powerful frame to use, Duren has no problem playing through contact.
Brunson finds Bridges. To the inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Pistons trail by 3. Harris outside. Cunningham against Anunoby. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway sets a screen for Harris. Rebounded by Hart.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Anunoby passes to Towns. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Yeah, the last game, it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Harris outside. Cunningham outside. Anunoby sends it back.
Pretty simple. OG Anunoby is an elite defender. Watch out.
Rejected by Harris. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Towns. To the middle. And Cunningham with the block.
Great to now. Cunningham using every inch of that reach.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
Harris misses.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Hart kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Hart. Now Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. That's tipped.
Always good to see that kind of activity from Duren on defense.
Cunningham against Hart. Out to Hardaway. Harris outside. Hardaway is screen on Bridges. Here's Harris. It's good. This game is all even. Harris has got 7 points. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Pistons. All Reed's checked in for Jalen Duren. Malik Beasley comes in for Thompson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Hardaway. And New York with a change here too. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Schroeder against Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson the bounce pass. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Here is Cunningham. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. Let's see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Harris outside. Over Hart. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Brunson against Beasley. Robinson a screen on Beasley. Brunson with a clean look. They grab their own miss. Here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Pistons trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 1st foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Reed a screen on Bridges. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Schroeder against Brunson. Bridges attacking. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Oh, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jalen Duren comes in for Reed. And it's Holland in for Tobias Harris. And here's Cunningham. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Takes it from 10. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 6. Throws it up high.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. New York's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Bridges passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Pass to Beasley. To the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Bridges. Robinson up top. Now, here's Bridges. Defense right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Payne. Off target from three-point range. Schroeder against Bridges. Schroeder passes to Duren. And here's Cunningham. Schroeder outside. And a miss there on the triple. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Pistons trail by 4. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
Defense has to know Duren will not back off. He wants to get down there and be physical.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Well, a former lottery pick in Jalen Duren, and what you love about him is he plays with energy and great passion.
He hits both from the stripe. The Knicks with the lead. McBride with the ball. Fires the 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the lob for Harris. Towns with the steal. Here's Payne. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Schroeder outside. Here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Harris has got 9 points.
Not much you can do defensively when Tobias is covered. He's still finding ways to score.
Harris against Towns. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 14.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here is Hardaway. No scoring in this one. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hardaway sets a screen for Beasley. 5 to shoot. It's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Payne with it. He's guarded by Schroeder. Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beasley dishes to Hardaway. Back to Beasley. Pass to Hardaway. Now Schroeder. He's covered by Shamet. Beasley sets a screen for Schroeder. And it's Beasley in the corner. No good from outside. New York leading by 5. Here's Shamet. Back to Payne. Towns sets the pick for Payne. Now here is Robinson. Here's Towns. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Towns has got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Schroeder finds Duren. Schroeder with the ball. Pass to Beasley. Schroeder, right side. The 3. And it's Shamet with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Payne passes to Towns. Shamet. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point differential. And Duren slams it in.
Well, long arms but very sure hands make Duren a great lob partner.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Pistons making a change here. Thompson's checked in, so New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hart, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Landry Shamet. Bridges, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Schroeder kicks to Harris. Pass to Duren. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. So for the Pistons, Reed comes in for Duren, and Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Here is Cunningham. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. Inside, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Anunoby. Covered by Beasley, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Now, using that length, Anunoby got into position, and the defense did all they could, but they ended up fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Now, here is Reed. He has yet to score. Back to Harris. Pass to Thompson. Reed, a screen on Bridges. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Detroit, no good that time either.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Bridges. Now, here's Anunoby. Covered by Beasley. Pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. And the 3 off target. Pistons trail by 8. And it's Harris off the drive. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And banging around, trying to move guys around defensively. Tobias Harris showing he's got a little bit working tonight.
Bridges against Beasley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Malik Beasley. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Malik Beasley. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hardaway sets a screen for Cunningham. Back to Hardaway. Offline with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anunoby with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Yep, that one goes.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Thompson finds Cunningham. Here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Down low. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
I like the read from Asar. Saw a better look for his teammate.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
That free throw good from Reed. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges outside. Anunoby passes to Hart. And here's Towns. Basket counts. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Pass to Thompson. Reed, a screen on Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Thompson dishes to Hardaway. Over Brunson. Hardaway, no good.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Brunson the pass to Towns.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Towns.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Thompson. So he gets them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Cunningham passes to Hardaway. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Hardaway.
A little bit of breathing room, and Tim Hardaway Jr. is going to look right to the rim.
Schroeder against Brunson. New York moving it around. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 11 now for New York. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Duren. To the paint. Here's Harris. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Cunningham. 4 on the clock.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Cunningham.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at, but he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
And Towns gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Outside Hardaway. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Pistons trail by 12. Cunningham outside. Pass to Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Now McBride. Robinson finds Towns. Now McBride. Towns the screen. Takes the 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Brunson against Schroeder. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Now, here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Pistons have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Hart, he's checked in for Towns. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. He hits the second from the line. The Knicks leading by 11. And here's Brunson. Hardaway with the steal. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Finished off the break. Schroeder's got his second basket of the night.
You can see how Schroeder's eyes get big whenever he has a chance like that. Surprising from the point guard position.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Bridges for three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. 1:04 left here in the second. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Harris. Back to Hardaway. Here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. To the inside. Harris goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harris has got 15 points.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
Now here's Brunson. New York moving it around. Pass to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. Harris looking it over. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And now just a 5-point New York lead. Here's Brunson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New York Knicks.
This game's working out like I thought it would. They're the better team. Now it's a matter of staying focused and finishing the job.
I'm sure that's what they're hearing in the locker room right now.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to, I'm gonna hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point differential. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Nailed from three-point land.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Anunoby outside. Towns finds Brunson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on Jalen Duren. The Knicks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And how about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
During the pass to Hardaway. Here's Harris, defended by Hart. Here's Thompson, shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
The Pistons have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. That free throw good from Thompson.
Now, first and foremost, it's the athletic ability and that raw talent. It's there for Asar Thompson. He's just got to keep developing and refining all the little micro skills.
That one misses. The Knicks leading by 5. On the wing, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 6. Pass to Harris. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harris has got 18 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brunson against Thompson. Brunson kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Duren. Launches a 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Hart's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Hardaway. Cunningham sets a screen for Hardaway. Pass to Harris. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Cunningham. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
The Pistons have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
The number 1 pick in the 2021 NBA draft, Cunningham is a tall PG with an incredible skill set.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. It's stolen by Cunningham. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Pass to Harris. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Cunningham. Duren trying to break free. Count the basket and the foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. That's good from Cunningham. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Anunoby outside. Hart with a screen on Cunningham. Cunningham against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Cunningham passes to Harris. Now here's Duren. Pass to Hardaway. For the lead. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson against Brunson. Cunningham outside. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. They've held a 12-point lead early. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Over Hardaway. Bridges misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Right side Hardaway. Pass to Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. Duren's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And Duren has that length to corral anything around the basket.
And here is Hart. Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Cunningham. Cunningham against Anunoby. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hardaway kicks to Harris. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Anunoby. Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Hard against Duren. Towns a screen on Duren. 6 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. New York on D, and stolen by Anunoby. Trying to find Hart, gets it to him.
What a dunk from Hart, showing off his athleticism there.
Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham with it. He's got 16 to the middle. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Asar Thompson.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Take a break.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
The first one falls. So for the Pistons, Reedy's checked in for Jalen Duren. Malik Beasley comes in for Thompson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Hardaway. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Zoeteris who will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pistons have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Reed. New York leading by 4. Towns a screen on Beasley. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Schroeder. For Detroit, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Cunningham finds Harris, and there it is for him.
Yeah, Tobias, too strong. Gets inside, not going to be denied.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Harris.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Bridges a screen on Reed. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And Hart drops them both. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Harris. And here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Anunoby. Hart against Harris. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges outside. Inside. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 12.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Schroeder passes to Harris. Pass to Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Hart. There's a screen by Robinson. Hart, no good.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 18.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Anunoby with him. Now, guarded by Schroeder. On deep, Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Anunoby with great size. At his position, he's a wing that is not afraid of getting hit inside.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Anunoby. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Paul Reed. That one is no good. Pistons trail by 5. Harris outside. Duren with a screen on Hart. Harris up top, defended by Hart. Pulls it up. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 5 to the inside. Some nice passing by New York here. New York, no good that time either.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Brunson. Beating the contact. Brunson gets by.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Beasley outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Beasley. Schroeder with the ball. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Schroeder's got 7 points. The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Robinson against Harris. Anunoby outside.
And I love to see Anunoby use those physical skills to get himself to the free throw line more often.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. No good on that one. For the Pistons, Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for Hart. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Cunningham kicks to Hardaway. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Over in the corner, McBride. Off target from outside. And Beasley has the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 5-point game. Holland the pass to Cunningham. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Hardaway. Brunson the pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Beasley. Here's McBride. And the Knicks miss again. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
On the wing, Hardaway. Brunson covering. Cunningham on the wing. He's got 18. Over Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To end the cold streak, Brunson among the bigs. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Malik Beasley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Duren in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Beasley. Duren sets the screen for Beasley. Back to Duren. Nails the baby hook. During's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pistons. Brunson kicks to Towns. Down low, out to Brunson. To the paint, here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Thompson outside. Back to Schroeder. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by During. Brunson against Thompson. During the pass to Schroeder. Beasley sets a screen for Schroeder. Driving in. Got a piece of it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Brunson. Wound up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Schroeder passes to Harris. Thompson outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now, here's Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now a 9-point New York lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Harris outside. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. Knicks with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hart with it. Duren picks him up. Hart, that's good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pistons trail by 11. Schroeder passes to Duren. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Kay Cunningham's checked in for Detroit. And then for New York, Anunoby, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by McBride. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
And the Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in. Free throw no good from Beasley.
Well, Beasley has been explosive in some of the roles he's played. And with more responsibility, he's able to score a lot of points in bunches.
Payne with a screen for Anunoby. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here is Harris. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Beasley buries it from 3-point range. Beasley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coming right back with a 3 of his own. That's Beasley.
Here's Payne. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Harris. First free throw is good.
Hard to teach speed, and for over a decade, Dennis Schroeder has shown you plenty of it.
A different look for New York. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne. Schroeder hits them both. Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Bridges really likes to get to the interior and earn himself some opportunities from the charity stripe.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bridges. Pistons trail by 9. Now Cunningham. Pass to Schroeder. Now here is Reed. Cunningham with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. Schroeder outside. Misses the 3.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And the Knicks miss again. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 9 points. Beasley kicks it over to Schroeder. On the wing, Harris. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Out to Harris. To the right side. 3-pointer.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. A floater. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Here's Cunningham. Good D by Anunoby.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And here's Schroeder after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Harris inside, defended by Hart. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Brunson against Schroeder. Pass to Towns. Over Reed. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Paul Reed.
What's up?
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now, here's Duren. Beasley finds Schroeder. Duren sets the screen for Schroeder. Duren wide open, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Duren's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Harris, defended by Hart. Harris passes to Cunningham. Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like how Cunningham just refuses to settle on the play. He gets his shot off and then gets himself fouled.
First one falls for him. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Covered by Cunningham. Towns is doubled. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. From deep. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pistons trail by 17. Cunningham kicks to Beasley. Pass to Harris. To the middle. Trying to find Schroeder. Gets it to him. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Schroeder's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Now Towns. Now here's Bridges. Duren pulls it in. And Beasley has the ball here for Detroit. 15-point game. Back to Schroeder. Towns against Duren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Beasley. New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. New York moving it around. The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Harris. Towns with the defensive effort. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns high post. Bridges inside. Working on Beasley. Bridges shot. Good.
Yeah, so far the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikel is teaching them.
Pass to Beasley. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Knicks leading by 17. Down low. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Bridges inside the three-point line. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Cunningham looking it over. Over Hart. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for New York.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And the second free throw, good. Beasley against Bridges. And Anunoby, here we go.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Schroeder. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Cunningham. Good D by Anunoby. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Towns against Duren. Bridges inside. 5 on the clock. Towns kicks to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Stolen by Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. With Karl Anthony Towns, you look so calm on the block. What has that focus been like for you?
Just being... All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for Memphis, Dane and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then it's Edey, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Pippen in at the 2. Taking a look at Memphis, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first 2.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round 1 performance than they've had so far.
Dane, the pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Pass to Pippen. Now Jackson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counter play. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Down low. Here's Williams. And that's off the glass and in.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Jackson with a screen on Dort. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Dort outside. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Edey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the evening. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 1. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Over Edey. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach for a minute. I asked him specifically about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren.
Gotta push him farther out than this.
Timeout called. Memphis. Here's Morant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jackson outside. Here's Edey. He's covered by Holmgren. And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren. Holmgren.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Jackson. And here's Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it. Hartenstein covering. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams up top, guarded by Bane. A clear look for Hartenstein. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Tries the 9-footer. Rejected by Holmgren. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And that one drops. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
So you have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
That one misses for Hartenstein. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pippen, no good. The Thunder have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Holmgren against Jackson. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Bane. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Memphis missing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They lead by 4. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. He's got 5. Jackson with a screen on Dort. Morant against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Free throw drops for Morant.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
Pass to Williams. Now Dort, pounded by Morant. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander, guarded closely. Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Edey. Back to Aldama. Right side Bane. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Bane. Williams defending. That one's good. Desmond Bane for 3.
Smooth and fast release from Bane that time.
The Thunder have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Holmgren with it. And here is Williams, guarded by Bane. Williams against Bane. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Nails the baby hook. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous Alexander defending. Back to Morant. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Puts it up. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now. Morant, the pass to Aldama. To the inside.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. Thunder with a lead. Oh, stolen by Morant. Down low. Here's Pippen. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Outside, Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Williams. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First one falls.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
So for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Caruso. And Morant drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. With the crossover. And he makes it. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 2nd basket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Kennard. Konchar outside. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Holmgren. Dort for 3. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, it's tipped. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Dort against Morant. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Morant's got 13.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Outside Joe. Let's go with a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Kennard passes to Morant. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 3. 59 seconds left in the first quarter here. On the wing, Conchar. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Up top, Kennard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Joe. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. And the Thunder lead by 8.
I just love the ball movement.
The Grizzlies shooting 45% from the field in this first. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up to the rim. Dort with it. Now here's Wallace. Here's Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Thunder leading by 11. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Isaiah Hartenstein, Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. Here's Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets a floater go. The shot comes out. Joe with the defensive effort. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, if he's got a look, Caruso's going for it. No slowing down.
Outside Bain. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the wing, right side. Pippen hits the trifecta. Pippen's got 5 points.
Yeah, you have to be so worried about Kennard's shot That opens things up for others.
Now here's Caruso. Down low. Pass to Wallace. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Bain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Bain is a strong dude. He's built to play through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you know, Bain came into this league a terrific shooter. Now he's a terrific scorer. He can do it all.
Caruso against Bain. Caruso, pass to Wallace. There's a screen by Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And Wallace, here we go. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Great defense from Jackson Jr. He's a former league leader in blocks.
Caruso, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Kennard. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And you know, Kennard is known for his shooting expertise, but his ability to handle the ball and create for others is very overlooked.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Grizzlies trail by 7. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. With the fadeaway. And that one hits the back iron. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
What's up?
And that one falls for Hartenstein. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Edey. On the wing, Bain. Here's Pippen. Back to Bain. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 10. Caruso. Pass to Joe. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Timeout called. Memphis. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. Payne, the pass to Morant. Three-pointer, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Caruso, right side. Wiggins outside. This one for three. Nails it from three. Wiggins gotten himself on the board with a three there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Dort, he's checked in for Joe. To the left wing. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Hardenstein passes to Wallace. Off target with the three.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Payne with it. The three is up. The rebound by Wiggins. Pass to Dort. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Morant with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Outside Payne. The three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, defenses should always expect this from Payne. He's a skilled distance shooter.
Hardenstein a screen. The three. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Grizzlies trail by 10. Now Morant. 13 points in the game. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren Holmgren with the block. Wiggins outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the layup is good off the glass. Holmgren's got 6.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Kennard outside. Pass to Edey. And there's the drive. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Wiggins outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Find the lane. Find the lane. Nice shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Back to Conchar. Pass to Kennard. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, give Kennard room at the arc, and he will quickly live up to his reputation as a shooter.
Dort outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Outside, Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Moran against Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, with his quickness and physicality, it's not easy to guard Morant without fouling.
He's off on the first. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Kennard. He hits the second from the line. Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in from the low block. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pippen, pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Pass to Moran. From the arc. And no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Moran. Here's Pippen. Dort defending. Jackson with it. Now here's Moran. Holmgren with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Williams misses. Grizzlies trail by 11. Conchar, the pass to Moran. Moran on his way. Here's Aldama. Holmgren with the block. And he recovers it. Conchar outside. Jackson with a screen on Williams. Conchar drives in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Bagley's checked in for Aldama. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams against Bagley. Three-pointer. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 10 points.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Morant looking around. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 9. Oh, deflected. Williams passes to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point range. And Morant clears the board.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
He takes it in. In transition, here they come. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 assists in the game. Jackson outside. Conchar outside. Pass to Morant. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Joe. No good with the triple. Grizzlies trail by 16. 46 seconds left in the half. Down low. Here's Jackson. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
You can tell how confident Jackson Jr. is working the pick and roll set. He moves with real purpose.
Dort against Morant. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fader on the way. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Dort against Morant. Bagley, a screen on Dort. From deep, Morant. That shot missing. And so it's Oklahoma City with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. They're watching this series slip through their fingers. The first half, not the effort they were hoping for.
Oh, it's not looking great, but you can't give up. I mean, you never know.
Ball till you fall. If it's me, I'm not quitting. You got to carry me out, Kenny.
Better bring a forklift.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Bain and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey, and it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Morant. Inside, Jackson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Jackson outside. Pass to Bain. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Dort. They swipe it. To the paint. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bain against Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. That one misses for Hartenstein. Grizzlies trail by 20. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's the kind of aggressive play you want to see from Jaren Jackson.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Well, you talk about a guy who could start for any team in the league. That's what Jaren Jackson is all about.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williams against Bain. 5 on the clock. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Edey. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Bain. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Dort. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Jackson. Jumps up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, quick reaction by Jackson Jr. He sees what's happening and gets out in transition to support the play.
Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Timeout called. Memphis. And so it's Memphis with it. 17-point game. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Jackson. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They led the game at one point by 20.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Pippen. Dort defending. Shoots from the line. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Morant's got 18.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Pass to Holmgren. Morant against Dort to the inside. Stolen by Bane. Now Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Well, that's just a great dribble move by Morant. Quick and very shifty.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Williams. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Pass to Morant. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 13-point lead.
Have to respect the tenacity. Gilgeous-Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't hit the second. Grizzlies trail by 14. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Six on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Releases. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. And here's Morant. 22 points for him. Down low. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Bane. Jackson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
We know Jackson Jr. can shoot it, but this guy is 6'10", 242. He should feast inside.
Pass to Dort. Here's Williams. 15 points in the game. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Grizzlies trail by 14. Now here's Morant. Outside Bane. And a miss there on the triple.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Williams shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Here's Edey. He's covered by Holmgren. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. No good there. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Dort against Morant. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 16. Now Morant. Kennard, left side. To the left side wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Dort. And he dunks it down.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Dort against Morant. Outside Bagley. Pass to Kennard. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Well, known for his athleticism, when Caruso is taking it in strong, he attracts the contact.
Free throw drops for Caruso.
Well, as the younger generation would say, Alex Caruso has that dog in him. He's a tenacious player on both sides of the ball and is constantly looking for ways to affect the game.
Bain, he's checked in for Conchar. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Dort. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
And then Morant with the dunk!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Grizzlies trail by 19. Right side Morant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Kennard with it. 6 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Bagley. And it's Pippen in for Morant. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. There's a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
They're really working the paint now.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Aldama. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aldama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's deflected.
Using that near 7-foot frame, Aldama says not today.
Bain surveying the D. That's tipped. And here's Caruso. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Shot is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Grizzlies trail by 20. Bain, the pass to Pippen. Jackson with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Kennard outside from downtown. Wallace pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Buries it down low. Wallace has got 7 points.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Outside Bain. .107 left in the third. Yes, it's good. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's not what the defense wants to see. Bain is dangerous when he gets downhill.
Caruso outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Bain. Pass to Aldama. Jackson with it. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, it's so hard stopping Jackson Jr. down low. He'll beat even great defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 21. Jackson outside. Aldama, the pass to Bain. Kennard outside. And the three-pointer goes. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for Oklahoma City. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Cason Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. Caruso against Bain. Williams from long range. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Wallace with it, guarded by Morant. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Pippen, covered by Joe. Pass to Bain. Outside Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, keeping his composure against defensive pressure inside. Nice work there by Morant. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Pippen, covered by Joe. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 6 to shoot. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. 4-3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Morant. Caruso grabs the board.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Pass to Joe. And stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a hard worker. Bane was ready for any physicality that came his way.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bane.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Memphis making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And Bane drops them both. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He's got a piece of it.
At both ends, Bane is always lurking.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
One shot.
Here we go.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Williams passes to Caruso. And he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Morant. Outside Bagley. Pass to Kennard. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Williams. Outside Joe. The three is up. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kennard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bagley. Wallace with a double team. Bagley, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Williams, and the layup falls. Williams has got 25 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Now here's Kennard. Outside Bagley. Pass to Morant. Driving in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Timeout.
And the Thunder call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Bagley. Aldama comes in for Jackson. And it's Conchar in for Bane. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Now Williams. Driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. John Conchar picks one up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First one falls for him. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Conchar. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. And Williams drops them both. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Jackson with a screen on Dort. Here's Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Leaps for it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Kennard outside. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Holmgren. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
First free throw is good. Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Morant with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Pippen, and there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul so far, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Pippen, Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Morant. Hits the three-pointer. Morant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the first one at the line is good.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And Dort hits them both. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Jackson. To the inside. Dort with a steal. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Aldama outside. Outside Bane. There's the triple. And another three for Memphis.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Bane against Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. Wallace misses. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. Up top, Morant. Pass to Aldama. The three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the paint. Wallace misses.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Now here's Morant. Here's Pippen. Jackson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 37.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Williams into the lane. Great D that time from Bane.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And the Thunder shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Wallace outside. Takes a three. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
From 11 feet away, here's Aldama. Knocks down the triple.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Lets it go from 14. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now, just in the second half. Morant, the pass to Jackson. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dort, and he gets it to go.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Aldama outside. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Bane against Williams. Here's Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, Jackson Jr. can go over either shoulder. He can face up. He's a tough cover in there.
Shooting two.
And he drops a first. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Wallace. And so Jackson nails both of them. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with their performance tonight, you have to think this series is all but over.
It's impossible to see it any other way. And I don't think it's going to get past game 4. If this doesn't end in a sweep, I'll be shocked.
Fires, high post. Bane, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on both. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Morant. And again, Memphis no good. Oklahoma City dictating the flow. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you later.
Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, in at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Now here's Randall. Here's Edwards. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Reeves with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pass to LeBron. Great D that time from Edwards.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now here's McDaniel, covered by Hayes. Here's Randall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
And, you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
All free throws good from Randall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Reeves outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Reeves against Edwards. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Chalk up 2 there. And here's the Lakers. They come off the loss on Friday.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, well, once things start going in that direction, regaining your composure defensively is not easy to do.
5 to shoot. Here's Hachimura. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Randall after the basket by Los Angeles. And he drops it in from the low post.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Edwards against Reeves. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Doncic against McDaniel. High post, Gobert. And the shot is good.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him now.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gobert, no good on that free throw.
Well, you know, every team is looking for a defensive anchor. Gobert fills that role to perfection.
Conley finds Randall. Crosses over. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron passes to Hachimura. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. No good. Randall with some nice D. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Randall outside. Back to Conley. To the middle. Wants to get it to Edwards and does.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Doncic against McDaniel. And here's LeBron outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Fires for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. On defense, the Timberwolves. Now Hayes. Nothing on the board. Hachimura with a screen on Randall. A nice shot by LeBron.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Conley against Hachimura. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Throw good, Edwards.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. And Edwards drops them both. And so it's the Lakers with it. 6-point game. Doncic with it. Still without a basket. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Randall. Back to Conley. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got his second bucket.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
McDaniels against Doncic. Conley with a wide open look. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron against Conley. There's Gobert. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
McDaniels against Doncic. Pass to Gobert. Oh, here's Edwards. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Over Reeves. Edwards, good. Edwards got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Back to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for LeBron. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. Stolen by Reeves. Here's Vincent. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Hit by Reed. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Edwards. Over Reeves. That one's off. Still out of sync.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound, Minnesota. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura with it. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Offline with his 3. Lakers have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Hachimura against Reed. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves trail. Alexander Walker finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Here's Gobert. Gobert double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And he drives in. Vincent misses. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Edwards against Reeves. Tries from 10. That one a little long. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doncic outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Alexander Walker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Minnesota making a switch here. Randall's checked in. We've got 1:13 left in the first. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Here he goes. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Vincent. Edwards defending. Reed with the block.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
Alexander Walker passes to Randall. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's James. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
The Timberwolves with only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. That free throw good from Randall. All free throws good from Randall. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now LeBron. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Los Angeles with another miss. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Gobert, Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Conley. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Alexander Walker with the ball. James covering. Conley with it. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Back to Conley. Now here's Reed. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Reeves got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Reeves outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's got the smarts to take advantage of the shaky defense. Conley's been around the block a few times.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one falls for Mike Conley.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, respected both on and off the floor, Conley is one of those guys that leads by example.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you designed it, especially the shots you should make.
Now here's Conley. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Left block shot on the way. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
LeBron is doubled. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. Reeves against Conley. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, some of that's experience. Conley could feel the contact coming, braces for it, completes the play, and now goes to the line for one more.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Reeves against Conley. Lets it go from 11. Reeves can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Reed. Out to Conley. Gobert the screen. Over Vincent, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Look, Conley's run pick and roll a million times. Knows when to pass it, knows when to keep it.
LeBron with it. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
What's up?
Free throw drops for James.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Now here is Conley. 8 points for him. Pass to Alexander Walker. Reed with a screen on James. 4 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
No good on the free throw, and the Lakers making a change here. Good on the second free throw. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. And they double up LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Conley. Pass to Reed. Now, Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron outside. They get the rebound. Vanderbilt against Conley. James looking around. Shoots over Alexander Walker. DiVincenzo with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And he gets it to go. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. He lobs it up. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes, and Rui Hachimura's subbed in for LeBron. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Randall's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker, and it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. DiVincenzo against Hachimura. Here's Randall. Up again, and there's Gobert putting it right back in. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
To the left side wing. DiVincenzo against Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Finney-Smith. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
Now here's Randall. 6 points for him. Good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to Hachimura. To the paint. Here's Vincent. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. DiVincenzo against Hachimura. Here's Randall. Rebound, the Lakers. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Vincent's shot is good.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And Minnesota has possession following the 3 by the Lakers. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Shoots from the right block. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Now here's Randall. He's got 8. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Randall passes to Edwards. Gobert the screen. Launches it from deep. Out to Edwards. Over Vincent. Goes up again. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Here's Alexander Walker. He's defended by Reeves. Alexander Walker passes to Randall. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. Like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. LA's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Here's Finney-Smith, and finished off by Finney-Smith.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 9. Now here's Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic passes to Reeves. There's the pick. Shoots over Alexander Walker. No good from 11 feet. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Randall. Back to Alexander Walker. Edwards against Reeves. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Over Gobert. Gobert with the block.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Edwards finds Alexander Walker. Gobert the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Gobert. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
On the wing, James. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Randall. 9 points in the game so far. Edwards passes to Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And he makes both free throws. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Doncic looking it over. To the left wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Rudy Gobert. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
It's good, too.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Here's Doncic. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
Angelo Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. LeBron against Randall. Conley kicks to McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Pocket 6. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. Here's Doncic. McDaniels defending. And Hayes throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 9. Lakers working the ball around now. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The Lakers trail. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 15.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's McDaniel. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards against Doncic. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Reeves against Curry. Gobert with the screen on Hachimura. McDaniels in the post. Reeves against Hachimura.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Pass to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Randall kicks to McDaniels.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Hachimura. Inside, James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from James. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Hachimura against Conley. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
But only the first miss of the 2nd half. They've come out here with authority.
Randall finds Conley. McDaniels with the ball. Guarded by Doncic. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Conley, the pass to Randall. And here's Edwards. Back to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the tie. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron with it. Out defended by Randall. James, the pass to Hachimura. It's not going to go for him. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. For 3, Edwards kept alive. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. And then for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Reed against Hachimura. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Doncic right side. Shot clock at 5. Drains it from 17 feet out. Doncic has got 12.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Now here's LeBron. D right on him. Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover. Here's Finney-Smith. He has 5. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A 3 for DiVincenzo. The putback. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Over in the corner, Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Edwards against Reeves. Fade away. Edwards, no good.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Hachimura the pass to LeBron. Shoots over Alexander Walker. No good off the back of the rim. DiVincenzo finds Alexander Walker. Reed the pass to Edwards. Over Reeves. Edwards with another miss.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Alexander Walker. James defending. Picked by Reed. Alexander Walker. Count the basket and the foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Doncic outside. LeBron with a screen on DiVincenzo. With the shot. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Now here's Randall. He's got 11.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Reeves against Edwards. Now Reeves. He's got 15. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Bounce pass from Reeves. And finished off by LeBron.
Defensively, in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
The Timberwolves shooting reasonably well, 45%. Driving, it's Edwards. Good D by James. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic dishes to James. 9 feet out. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And the first one drops. And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. And both free throws good for LeBron. Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:27 left in the third quarter of the game. Edwards against Reeves. 6 to shoot. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 12 points now in the quarter.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reeves outside. Minnesota with the rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. Reed kicks to Edwards. Randall passes to Reed. Over Reeves. Reed gets the bucket. Reeves got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's McDaniels. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, here's Edwards. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And here's Vanderbilt.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I also like how they're working the low post, getting those high percentage looks. An excellent game plan so far.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
And he's made more of an effort here to put pressure on the defense in the second half and create some contact and free throw opportunity.
Now here's Reed. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Over Finney Smith. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
And here's James outside. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Doncic passes to James. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. LeBron against Edwards. Back to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Reed. Vanderbilt against McDaniel. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple.
A developing part of McDaniel's game that could elevate him to the next level.
Doncic against McDaniel. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That free throw good from Doncic. And the Lakers with some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hachimura in for Vanderbilt. Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. All free throws good from Doncic.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hachimura the pass to Vincent. Over in the corner, Doncic. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. That misses at a chance. To tie it there.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
No good on that one. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. And he ends up missing both free throws. Timberwolves trail by 3. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Superb focus from Reid. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Pass to Hachimura. Hayes with it. Back to Hachimura. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Hachimura no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Picked his pocket. Vincent with it. Going inside. Now Doncic. A floater. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Edwards, he's checked in for McDaniels. And so it's Minnesota with it. Now here's Randall. Reid with a screen for Randall. The shot from the low post is good.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Doncic converts right through the defense.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Now Randall, James defending. Feeds away. And the shot no good, a bit short. Lakers leading by 4. Hachimura finds Vincent. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Good on the jump shot. Edwards got 14 points now in the second half.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Pass to Vincent. Back to Doncic. And stolen by DiVincenzo to tie it up. And the layup is up and in. DiVincenzo's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And here's Hayes, guarded by Reed. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 27 points.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And helping the team space the floor there, Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Vincent the pass to Doncic. And no good that time. Minnesota's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. A 3-ball. Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Edwards. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Over LeBron. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vincent the pass to Doncic. Back to Vincent. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. James on the drive. Good on the bucket. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Randall finds McDaniel. And stolen by James. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. Sweet move. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Now, here's Doncic. Shoots over McDaniel. And another basket for the Lakers.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Edwards against Reeves. Reed with a screen on Reed. Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 32 points for Anthony Edwards.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. Doncic. The shot. No good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards with it. Defended by Reed. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 35.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
$19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and there's the call on James. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Best of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And the Lakers call time here. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's Finney-Smith. Randall with some nice deep. And so the Timberwolves take the win, and this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Rudy, what did the bench do to help you get this win tonight?
They've been huge. You know, they brought us back in the game, and everyone contributed. You know, it wasn't an easy night for us at the beginning, but we kept fighting, and it's a big win for us.
And I'm sure you want to keep it going, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
For the Golden State Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Moses Moody out there with Butler, and it's Green in at the center position. And for Houston, Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Pass to Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. From outside the arc, and the 3-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Van Vliet. Here's Green. Green with the defensive effort. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Houston shooting their first free throw of the night here.
One shot.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Butler against Brooks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Curry passes to Green. Now Butler. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Şengün. Right side Green. The second effort. Man, there's a nice layup by Şengün. Şengün's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Back to Curry. Stolen by Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Over Moody. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Curry. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson in the post. Butler covering. Warriors trail by 7. Left side Podziemski. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Houston leading by 6. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Şengün. 6 to shoot. And here's Van Vliet, defended by Podziemski. Now here's Van Vliet. He's guarded closely. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Brooks against Butler. Outside Podziemski. Back to Butler. Inside. Outside Curry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Green against Curry. Green with a screen on Green. The three from Curry. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. They're leading by 8. They double him with Curry. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Butler with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Butler's shot is good.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now here's Van Vliet, defended by Podziemski. Takes a step back. Here's Van Vliet, defended by Podziemski. Lets it fly. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Warriors making a change here. Heald's checked in. Warriors trail by 8. The Rockets pull it in. Van Vliet outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the defense is all over Van Vliet inside. But he sticks with it and wins a trip to the line for his efforts.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
He does not get the second one. Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Butler. And the 10-footer finds the target. Butler's got 6. For Houston, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. On the wing, Green. Hield with the defensive effort.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And Houston making a change here. Adams is checked in. And so Curry nails both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Green against Curry. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Here's Şengün. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. He's picked up by Adams. Curry passes to Hield. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Adams. Now Green. Count it. Green's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Van Vliet against Hield. From the arc. Another three for Golden State.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Curry against Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Hield passes to Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Green from the arc. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Green's got 9.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Pass to Payton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Van Vliet outside. Curry against Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Adams with a screen on Hield. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. From 9 feet. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet.
I don't know if you can have a guy that size be a surprising threat on the pick and roll, but Adams can catch the ball and finish through traffic.
Moody from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Alperen Şengün, and Tari Eason subbed in for Brooks. And Golden State also making a switch. Looney's checked in for Moody. Eason finds Van Vliet. Fires from 14. Warriors with the rebound.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Payton, no good. Houston leading by 4. Down low. Here's Smith. And there it is for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Looney, a screen on Van Vliet. Hield passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 1:51 left now in the first quarter. That shot missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Payton against Eason. Pass to Curry. Back to Hield. Here's Post. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Hield. And it's Green missing.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. It's going to be Curry shooting. It goes on Fred Van Vliet. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. For Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Here's Şengün. And he makes it. Şengün's got 8 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
52 seconds left in the first. And a deep three from Curry. That one's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 19 points.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Here's Şengün. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Smith against Hield. Outside Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
That's a wonderful use of the pump fake. Who is it that's not going to respect Steph Curry faking you out on a shot attempt?
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Makes a first. Podziemski's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And so Curry nails both of them. Houston in the lead. Brooks outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The free throw dropped for Brooks. And Brooks drops them both. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Alperen Sengun, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Warriors trail by 3. Smith and Sengun play together in the front court. Fred VanVleet out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Takes a 13-footer. The shot by Butler, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's VanVleet. He's covered closely. Here's Sengun. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
Yeah, Sengun's aggressive style is what gets him here.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Sengun. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Out to Hield. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off, and he drains that one with ease.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to post. Outside Butler. Five on the clock. Outside Hield. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. VanVleet, the pass to Sengun. Now Smith. VanVleet outside. Great D that time from Pajemski.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And here's Green from the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Van Vliet right side, and stolen by Green. Pass to post. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Smith knocks it down from distance. Smith's got 5 now.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. One of the stories here, Alperen Sengun getting it done today.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here, and the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. Right side, Pajemski. Pass to Butler. Butler right to the heart.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Sengun with it. Back to Van Vliet from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Sengun. Give him 8.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
And here's Green from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Butler. Another shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets lead by 5. Pass to Eason. Van Vliet outside. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Post.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Healed against Eason. Here's Green. 5 to shoot. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Smith. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Smith's got 7.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Butler. Over Brooks. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Pass to Post. Outside, Green. Now Butler. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Alperen Sengun. Green comes in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Pajemski. Here's Curry. Adams grabs the miss. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Thompson for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's been typical of their performance. today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Curry passes to Payton. Shot to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one misses. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 9. Pass to Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Curry with a steal. Right side Moody. Here's Post. Looney with the ball. Takes a three. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Hield's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Thompson. Warriors trail by 9. Curry from deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside, Green. It's Thompson, high post. Good D by Payton. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Curry surveys. Looney finds Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Hield with the ball. Defended by Eason. And the shot goes down. Hield's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Buddy does such a great job of preparing his shot even before he gets the ball.
And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Moody. Here's Looney. Adams covering. Here's Payton. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. But Jimsky's checked in. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Nice move. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Adams with a screen on Curry. Thompson with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Adams double team. Now Thompson, 10 points for him. Adams a screen to the inside. Can't hit that one. Looney with some nice D. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Podziemski. Outside Payton. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for East. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Payton. Curry against Şengün. Misses the baby hook. Warriors trail by 4. Green up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Green, the pass to Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Houston has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Thompson passes to Smith. On the wing, Green lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, good physical play from the big man. Şengün refused to be stopped.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
Heating up from the line this quarter, helping their cause for sure. They're right around 80% now.
Outside Podziemski. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Picked by Smith. Green for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Podziemski. Outside Butler. Again, Golden Golden State.
You don't call him Jimmy Buckets for nothing.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Van Vliet. Deflected. Green up top. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. That one falls. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside, Green. Butler against Thompson. Now here's Butler. Not a lot of room. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. On the wing, Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side, Pajemski. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Here's Green. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Green's got 16 points now.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
1 second left. And it goes!
Baby. They got that one.
He gets it. Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for Golden State.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Butler out there with Moody. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry's shot is off. The Rockets shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Brooks. Now Van Vliet. The jump hook, and there's Şengün. That one's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists here tonight. And the Warriors shooting 56% today. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Great shooting for him at the line tonight, 7 for 7.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Green. They set a pick. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Thompson, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, people don't always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Rockets trail by 3. Brooks outside. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Curry passes to Green. Podziemski with it. Pass to Butler. Now here's Podziemski. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Now here's Şengün. Moody defends. Now Butler. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Now, if Butler can't get into the paint, he's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Pass to Şengün, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Curry. Good on the shot. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Green. Back to Podziemski. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Şengün, the screen. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Houston.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Outside Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Moody. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Green with the ball. Inside. Tipped. Here's Butler. He's got 12. Pass Pass to Pajimski. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. To the paint. The fadeaway. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors lead by 3. It's Pajimski. Off target from outside. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Curry against Brooks. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, a screen on Curry. Here's Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. And another miss by Houston. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pajimski into the lane, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Pajimski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers. And that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
Green for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 22 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Fields checked in for Pajimski. On defense, the Rockets. Pass to Butler. Green against Van Vliet. Doubled by Van Vliet. The 3 from Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Hield, the screen on Şengün. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Brooks outside. Over Hield. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Warriors leading. Outside Moody. Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. Brooks defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
That's good from Butler.
Always one of the hardest workers on this team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün, and it's Jabari Smith in for Thompson. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Moody. Butler hits them both.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
To the left side wing. Now here's Adams. Pass to Green. Over Hield. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Adams. Green's got 24 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Out to Hield. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Green with a screen on Curry. Pass to Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Butler on the wing. 14 points for him. Count that one.
Butler attacking in close. Such a gifted scorer.
Rockets trail by 4. Outside, Green. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Eason's checked in for Houston. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Looney. Now Curry. Nifty move, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Left side, Eason. And here's Green from the arc. Drains the triple. Green's got 11 in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside heel. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Hield's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that's a guy you want to find, Buddy Hield, with the response from 3.
On the wing, Green. Moody defends. And it's Green missing.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Payton against Eason. Looney, a screen on Eason. Here's Payton. Clock at 6. The kick out. Curry. Outside Moody. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Green with a screen on Curry. Fires from deep. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hield. Outside Moody. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Adams. Brooks comes in for Green. And it's Thompson in for Van Vliet. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Stephen Curry. Payton with a screen on Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Rockets trail by 7. And here is Thompson. He's got 12. Smith with a screen on Butler. Butler against Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Butler.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Hield for 3. He drops it from range. Hield's got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Payton. Looney, a screen on Eason. Here's Payton, drives to the hoop. Looney, and there's another one for the Warriors.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Smith outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Payton against Eason. Payton passes to Hield. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Thompson finds Şengün. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Brooks, defended by Podziemski. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Podziemski with it, working on Thompson. Pass to Looney.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
And he's good on the second. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Şengün. Defense is right there. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Podziemski. No good on the 3. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Dillon Brooks is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Brooks. Pass to Thompson. VanVleet outside. Three-pointer, Brooks. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 8 assists here tonight. Outside Podziemski. Butler against Brooks. Hield from outside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Payton against Smith. Here's VanVleet. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, look at the strength from VanVleet. Not the biggest, but wouldn't be denied.
The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Butler. The 3. And it's Hield missing. Up top, Brooks. The kick out to Van Vliet. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Butler against Van Vliet. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer, Brooks. Hits the three-pointer. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Butler passes to Hield. Green with a screen on Smith. Back to Butler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Butler hits them both. Rockets trail by 9. Brooks outside. Şengün, a screen on Curry. Three-pointer, Brooks. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer. Curry, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Smith with a screen on Curry. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against Brooks. Outside Podziemski. On the wing, Green, covered by Smith. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 30. Points.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Houston making some changes. Adams comes in for Şengün, and Eason subbed in for Thompson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Butler's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts it up from 17. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
And here's Adams. Now Brooks. He's covered by Curry. From 7 feet. The putback. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Payton. Back to Curry. Left side, Green. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Eason. Payton passes to Butler. Over Brooks. Butler can't get it to go. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Here's Eason. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Outside Butler. Let's go with a three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Van Vliet finds Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, Green. Back to Butler. Green, a screen. Butler passes to Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 40 points.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Adams, the pass to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. There's the 3. Connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Here's Eason. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Adams against Curry. It's hauled in by Houston.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
You would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Pass to Butler. Payton with a screen on Brooks. Back to Pajemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A nice shot by Smith.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Outside Payton. Pass to Green. Now here's Butler from behind the arc. Eason pulls it in. Brooks outside. Down low. Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
He misses the free throw.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Eason. The Warriors also with a sub. Moody's checked in. So he can't get either to fall. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Curry, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 7 assists in the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Van Vliet, the pass to Adams. The 3-ball. Van Vliet misses.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Outside Moody. Ooh, serious gut check points from Moody. Rockets trail by 12. Outside, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Free throw good. Green. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Adams. And both free throws good for Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Outside Moody. From downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that one's good. Green.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Pass to Curry. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved goodbye to the Thunder.
Shot clock at 6. Brooks against Curry. Baseline try. And it's Brooks missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Green. Brooks against Curry. Outside Moody. Curry, a screen on Green. Moody passes to Green. Doubled by Van Vliet. And it's Green missing. Houston has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. Now here's Green, defended by Podziemski. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Outside Podziemski. Thompson with a steal.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the strike.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Curry against Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around. He does not go away from the contact, forcing foul.
first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Houston now, time running out. Green up top, Moody defends. From 11 feet away, it's Green going up and over the D.
Absolutely fearless. Green takes the big shot like it's any other bucket.
Green against Curry. Green with a screen on Green. The three from Curry. Good! Another from three.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Here's Green. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. They've got a 9-point lead. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors with possession. Butler passes to Curry. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Over Green. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 55.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Brooks outside. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Draymond, you were stacking the assists. How much?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
You